Twitch ads, go. Twitch ads, go. Ah. I always forget what tags I use for YouTube. In one of these streams, I am going to remember to change the overlay on my stream to be the combined chat stream overlay thingamajig. I always hit start and then I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to do that. And while this is doing its thing, Super Cinematic loading, let me make sure, okay, everything is in order here. Just want to make sure nothing goofy was going on. Alright. We're good. Oh, I'm sorry, Merlin. We're not good yet. It has to be on lap. Good kitty. Oi. Dude, there's always tutorials. I'm 32 hours in and it still gives me tutorials, the tourist. Okay, here's an annoying mechanical conflict. So, you think we're gonna get another update tomorrow? Yeah, I saw something on Twitter about that. That works at Crimson Desert? Nice. Okay, why does Axiom Force have the same mechanic as dropping down off a ledge? So if I'm standing right here to grab the thing, my character really wants to just start climbing instead of grab it. $100 in the world and you get tutorials? Yeah, but that's because you started the Iceborne DLC. No, the tutorials end after like 15 hours, then you get to the DLC and then it's more tutorials for the DLC. That's a little bit different. Yeah, I thought we were going to have the patch today. You thought I was going to do something different today? No, I'll probably continue doing the rest of this week, doing Crimson Desert Karasu. Yeah, I saw that they're going to be fixing the Damien bug for her clothes in the next patch. And something else. Because laying down here does nothing. So after scratching my cat's trying to push the mic away. He does that. Ooh, I see something over there. Oh, I think there's just a way back up. So, I know there's a battery pack I need to find for this left side. I'm not sure what all the floating debris has to do with this. Could be a red herring. But I need to find a battery pack for there. I think. Oh! I didn't notice that over there. There's a battery pack. Oh, I also have the pinned comment now. Well, I'll probably have it pinned for the rest of the streams up until, well, including when it starts, for the upcoming subathon. I have it pinned in Twitch. Alright, so that turns that on. Let's see, they're gonna want me to move this giant orb, or am I gonna be placing other things? Looks like the orb itself doesn't move. And these don't move. Does the debris move? Or does the debris alter it? I thought the debris would just get in the way. Yeah, all the debris does is block it. You don't like Cove Tower? Dude, I loved Cove Tower. Shirts! I loved the Cove Tower fight. It's kind of a DPS check, if I recall. Like, there's different stages to it. You get loot either way, but there's different stages. Okay, so you can't move them that way. Spam's aerial denial. Oh, I didn't say she was an easy fight. Definitely not an easy fight. So the question I have to figure out right now is how they expect me to adjust the laser beam, since I can't grab the reflectors, and it doesn't look like I can move this big thing. Figure out what they expect me to touch or hit. Okay, it's just water down here. It doesn't hurt me. No, I can't grab and turn them around. I tried that already. Right now, I'm too far away. Hang on a second. Let me get up closer. So, it turns light blue if I can grab onto it to mess with them. So I can't grab that one. You would think that I would be able to grab it, because this thing looks like it's out in the middle of nowhere. So you would think I could grab it and then move it, but it doesn't budge. I didn't notice any way to turn the orbs. Because I can't grab them with my hand. Maybe if I do stab? No stab? Wait, hang on a second, hang on a second. What if I stab back here? You can't tenderize because it basically kills you in a single move. No, you can. What if Nature Snare randomly works on it? No. Don't stand in front of her. Don't stand in front of Kulve Taroth. I know the idea is to block her path, but literally standing in front of her is probably a bad idea. But I also don't remember the fight because my memory is from when it first came out, and I just don't remember it being that bad. But I also didn't use the lance. I think I was using heavy bowgun. Greatsword suffers? Yeah, because you gotta constantly be on the move. I feel like there's something, it always feels like there's something that should be obvious that I overlook with these. I tried grabbing the big orbs. I had to grab in the very back. Okay. Okay, game. You just had to grab it in a very specific spot. Because this is also the only time that I've grabbed and it doesn't light up as being light blue. Oh, UK is just ever so slightly not touching. frick. Oh, okay, this one is lined up. Whee! Oh no! Evil plants! Evil plants! I called him that time. Okay, use my sword to light them on fire. I don't think this works. Cutting them doesn't work. I think if I would just go to grab to loot it, I would just die. Like, I think the animation would take too long. Like, it won't let me go through to create these platforms, but like, I also don't need to? Like, I should have been able to pass through to create thingamajig to create platforms. I don't know why this won't light up though. So we brute force our way through it like we do everything else. And of course, there's a teleporter that's not active because I didn't do this properly. I'm annoyed because I don't know what the game wants from me. Oh! Connect. I told you I tend to overthink things. So we got a fast travel point, we got Rend. Weird ass cube. Since that's complete, let's see if I can now... Yeah, now this opens up properly. Now it opens up for us. See? No, if you want to though, I can do Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow. Mess around with the opening of that. I'll even let you guys pick my weapon. How about that? That's how confident I am in with my Monster Hunter skills. I will let chat pick my weapon when I play it. Hey, I see the Crimson Desert. It exists, guys. I think this is leading me over towards Pirate Bay. Has led me to the Vault of Vengeance. Sounds pleasant. That doesn't do anything. What if I punch him? Punching doesn't work. Pointing my shiny sword at it doesn't work. What are the chances I don't know the ability that I haven't been given the tutorial yet to get through this door? I'd say it's actually pretty high. So if we can't go through the building, maybe we can go around the building? Dude, this actually lets me just go around the building, I'll laugh. There's something underneath preventing this gate from opening. That this doesn't have power to it. Ah, they thwarted my plans. I had such beautifully designed plans too. Pew pew. Are you saying I can just shoot it with an arrow? Because I sometimes forget the bow exists. told you I overthink things. Told you I overthink things. What kind of Ocean's 13 bullshit is this? Alright, cat, I need you off my lap. I feel like I need time dilation for this to work. Yeah. Still can't. There's still a power I need. It's physically not possible for me to shoot fast enough. That sucks. Some strange man just broke in my house and stole all my stuff. I have no idea what just happened. can't tell if I've been here before or not. I figure whenever I drop down, if I can find a fast travel point, then I'll be happy. I know I've been down there because I was on that boat. Do I know where I am? I feel like I should, but I don't. I'll just ride it. His stats are so low. A one in everything. They level up as you use them? Oh! I was hoping it'd be somewhat different than my starting horse. Or is it just a cosmetic thing? Like, if it's just a cosmetic thing, I'll just stick with my regular horse and not bother taming others. Like, I have one of those challenges that says tame 2 horses. But outside of that, it makes no difference, it makes no difference. There are some legendary horses? Okay. I mean, I have the best bird with me, so I know that there's some stuff that's better than others. When in doubt, start forest fires. See? When in doubt, start forest fire. The Dusk Fang gloves. Health keeps the health regen and defense +3. Slashing Reeds hasn't been as effective as I would hope it would, so we'll go with this for the fashion. Do it for the fashion. Oh yeah, I had found people off stream. Let me see, can we make a carriage yet? Hey, we have somebody who can actually make the carriage. 1 to 10 party members. I'll just send a bunch of people on it then. Wow, that wouldn't actually even 100% it? Never mind. Never mind. If all it would do is weaken it, then no. Okay, so everybody's out on missions now. What the hell is that symbol? I keep seeing it places. I like when I get free loot just by lighting candles. I guess we'll head towards the ruined chapel. See, at least I'm exploring tonight. I mean, I'm exploring because I'm looking for a fast travel point. But at least I'm exploring. Guess we make our way to that ruined chapel. Hey, ruined chapel's gonna have a fast travel point. When? What are the chances ruined chapel has a place of like a Grim Reaper set? Or whatever the Abyss cell is. Why is the chapel ruined? Oh, a meteor fell out of the abyss and crashed into it. Nothing major. Look, they kept aggroed me, I wasn't even in range for it.
Fighting you is like fighting that guy. You're the one getting hurt today. You must walk after him.
Somebody literally just yeeted themselves off a cliff to try and get at me. Goblins didn't even loot anything worthwhile. What kind of bad goblins are these?
I could beat you blindfolded. A bowl of broth has more bite than you. I could beat you blindfolded.
That was a faction quest? I was just fighting goblins. You would think a fundamentalist goblin would just be a goblin who likes to loot everything in its path. Okay, can I go in through the front just by burning everything in my path? Because it looks like a death trap, but you know, just holding your sword up tends to light everything on fire. The answer was yes. When the fragments of the earth awaken from the long silence and find their place, time begins to flow once more. It was literally just put a pebble in. That was literally all I had to do was put a pebble in. Okay. Hey, at least I'm not stealing. It's the fundamentalist goblin in me. Oh, the triggers. I like that helmet, the helmet of knowledge, that you can be like, oh, there's unidentified stuff, so you have to pick everything up. Just scan. Makes me feel less like a toddler. But after many years have passed, traces left behind revive forgotten tales. So what if we place this gravestone in here? That works. I wonder if the book showing up on my mini map that's saying I can pick up, the unique book, is going to be on a floor above me. No, because that goes up high. Should be a book around here. Like, there's lots of books around here. But I mean, like, a unique book around here. And somewhere along here is a scroll of some type. What better place to hide a book than in a library? Like, none of this stuff looks out of the ordinary to me. That's the worst. So this is climbable, which would lead me to believe it's not going to be a fake wall that slides out. There's absolutely nothing that stands out about this bookshelf. Or the one next to it. It has to be like right here. It says I'm on top of it. Everything in this game is a puzzle. Literally everything is a puzzle. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. So I'm looking for like a telescope or something. Am I educated in Crimson Desert? The game still teaches me stuff. Right now I'm looking for... I'm assuming some type of a telescope for this puzzle. I am in a library. Tower. I'm trying to ascend the tower. There you go. Also, there's supposed to be a book somewhere around here that I can't find, as well as a scroll that I can't seem to find. Like, it says there's a scroll, like, right here to teach me something. Does this tower turn upside down? I have no idea yet. This is the second floor of the tower. I mean, I used my sword to light a forest fire to get into here. You know, as heroes do. Dude, Scampus will find this in 2 seconds. Like, it says that it's in line with this book tower right here. Whatever this scroll is, it says it's in line with this tower right, this bookshelf right here. Which apparently that's the only bookshelf that I can actually climb. Probably this one too. There's no reason to climb these bookshelves. But according to my mini-map, somewhere along this one, there's something for me to actually learn. Yeah, I'm doing this tower. It'll be fun. I already found the thing to progress to the 3rd floor. I'm just trying to find this scroll. But I'm going to give up on finding it. That scroll will be forever lost. Same as the book that's supposed to be around here. Huh. I thought the telescope was right. Records filled with wisdom guide us to the past, while tools that look to distant places illuminate the future. Maybe I need to find a book with the telescope? I doubt it's putting the statue in with it. That wouldn't make a lick of sense. Obviously, it's not the statue. Need to find some type of a record. So a book or a scroll or something. Can randomly carry a magnifying glass instead of picking one up. That's not going to have anything to do with anything. Be surprised if it is. Yeah. See, that ladder leads nowhere. I think I've opened up this cabinet before. I have not. A pen tip. Can't be this. I mean, you're right with this, but it's not gonna be this. It was that. Okay. I guess it was the pen tip with the telescope. The dance of the heavens, the turning of the earth, and the march of time all point to a single truth. So some type of a clock, a music box, maybe the turning of the earth, a globe? There's the book I was spent all that time looking for. Because the scroll is right here. Let's do a mini map now, understanding verticalness. Well, found the turning of the earth. March of Time. And I found a bell and a small bell. I doubt it's the Celestial. Try the small bell first. Now I can play 2 or 2 notes. Right. So it wasn't the small bell. It's not going to be the picture frame. It'd be really weird if it was the Celestial. I thought there was a second bell, now I'm not seeing it. This can't make sense. The frame. Yeah, clearly that doesn't make sense. I had to make sure I couldn't climb the bookshelf. And the Celestial also doesn't make sense for the dancing part. Apparently the Celestial is the dance. That had to have been a mistranslation somewhere. Alright, an Abyss Gate, so we're not done with the puzzle yet. Now we got an Abyss Gate to go through. Let's see. I am an American Karasu. Of course I have a bald eagle. God, American would I be if I didn't have a bald eagle as my bird? So clearly I missed important stuff because I made it to the end of the puzzle without apparently doing the puzzle. They won't let you progress unless you actually do it. It would be nice if the puzzles just get rid of all these vines. I mean, that'd be too easy, though. I don't think it likes that it's on fire. So we make it take a bath. Dunk. One part of the puzzle done, at least. There's one on the left side. So far, this is one of the easier puzzles I've done. Okay, yeah, we're definitely done in here. This might be one thing where I spoke too soon. Nope, just took longer. What am I missing? Apparently I need something else. See, now is where I overthink things. I'm trying to find a second power source. I found the one that was behind the giant wall. That one was easy to find. Are they both behind this wall? Hold up. You got 150 gold bars. You're gonna be rich. Nice. Congratulations, dude. Way to be. Ah, I am working on this puzzle. So these are not electrical conductors. What is it wanting me to do in this room? So, when somebody's doing a blind playthrough, it means that they don't want to be told this is where this incredible item is. They want to be able to find it by themselves. So while it's cool that you find it, and I'm happy for you, I'd rather not just be told where awesome, incredible stuff is, because then it ruins the joy of finding it on my own, you know? No, you're fine, man. I assume you didn't see, that's why I'm not too upset. I'm just letting you know. Because you're not the first person who has entered my chat since I've been playing this game. Like, okay, so it's one of those things, Temper, where when a game like this, that's super hype, comes out, I don't like to tell people, I don't like to play it like the day it comes out, because then my viewers will get, you know, spoilers. I don't want spoilers for my viewers. But then there's the flip side, where after a game's been out for a couple months, and I'm like, okay, people have had time to play the game, so now I can play the game and people don't have to worry about spoilers. But when I'm playing the game, people will enter the chat and give me spoilers. One of those, which one you want to do? So I always err on the side of waiting when a game comes out and trying to be patient, so that way people don't get spoiled when I'm playing through the game. But I still like to, I always enjoy figuring stuff out on my own. When I can. Like, this puzzle is super annoying. I'm not sure, sometimes this game does stuff that I'm not sure what it wants from me. Like, clearly it wants me to do something that's going to involve these abyss cubes, and I'm not sure what it wants from me. Like, here, for this puzzle, if anybody has any tips or hints, I'll be all ears for this. You remember stuff from this? Aw, you're good, man. Like, I always feel like either I'm overthinking these puzzles, or it ends up being that the solution is something, like, really obtuse. Like, how are you supposed to come up with that, you know? It's one or the other with these puzzles for me. Where I'll spend like half an hour, it's like, oh, all you had to do was this. Or I'll spend like half an hour and then have it be something really, like, weird that makes no sense. Like, I know it has to be on this left side, because the right side's already powered up. But there's one wheel there, there's two wheels there. Not sure if that has anything to do with it. Like, for all I know, it could be like, you need to burn this foliage right here. Just by holding your sword to it. Because there's a lot of stuff to burn away. But that doesn't look like foliage you can burn. And there's nothing up top that I can see. And this stuff is way too big to burn. As I was saying, this is gonna be one of those really weird things here. Like, it has to be in that room. And eventually I will just look it up. Eventually I will get annoyed to the point where I'll just Google it. The Chaos Forest. Because the power runs and then it stops right here. I don't think I can just place this on the corner. That doesn't do anything, does it? No. This could be that I just can't do this puzzle. If you see what I'm seeing, I don't think I can. I think I'm missing a tutorial that just won't let me do this puzzle. Because you're gonna watch when that door slams down, it's going to be solved for like half a second. I need to be able to hold or freeze this door in place. And obviously, you can't do anything with the arm. So this is another puzzle. This is why I haven't really been doing side stuff or exploration. Is because like 30 hours in, and there's still powers that I'm missing to be able to do puzzles. I saw the solution though. Because here's the track for it. There's the power track. So when the door slams down, I need to be able to hold it in either in this bottom spot. I need to hold it where this lines up with that. So I just physically cannot complete this right now. Wait, yes I can. Yes I can. That's what those things are for. And now it lines up. But they're still not getting power. Big brain. But it still doesn't solve the issue of power not going all the way through. So I still can't complete it. Because I don't know how to make it generate more electricity. Not unless I punch it again. Is it going to be something stupid like you just need to punch it a second time? Karasu, what am I supposed to do here? Help me! No, don't go to sleep, Karasu. You're supposed to help me with this puzzle first. You haven't done this yet. God dang it. Because there's nothing for me to, like, nature's grasp. Or nature's snare, rather. So it's not like we can do this and have it affect anything. You did a tower for the recipe, then you left. That's one of your gold bars. So I am in uncharted territory. Well, if I just shoot this? Obviously that does nothing. Obviously. Well, we got part of it down. The only other thing I can think of is if we need to generate more power from the outside, which doesn't make a lick of sense. Apparently I broke a tree. Okay, internet, help me. I'm stumped, internet. I was overthinking things way too hard. That's what the internet told me. I did not do my tried and true method of just punching it really hard. It's not even talking about that. I think he's talking about this. No, don't fall through the world. Thank you. internet has lied to me. So you know what it might be? It could have been bugged because I didn't have it in place. What if I were to yoink you out? Come on. Really? Apparently I'm just breaking this puzzle. Apparently I'm just breaking the puzzle completely. Oh no. I might have one more idea after this. Come on, power up. There we go. Yeah, so you needed to put the door in place first, otherwise the quest bugs. So, it wasn't the easiest quest to do, and it didn't help that the quest bugged if you didn't do it in a specific order. But there we go. Quest complete. Or puzzle complete. Wonder how far this thing actually leads me. I have no patience to wait for platforms. No, no, no! You bastard! I got trolled! That game troll, though. It almost had me. It almost had me there. Another puzzle. Now we're at the roots of truth. Justice in the American way. I don't know how to get through waterfalls. Game has not taught me that yet. So now we're stuck. We weren't stuck before, but if we have to get through a waterfall, we might be. Can I go around the waterfall and be okay? Hopefully the game doesn't get upset for me with doing that. It can be finicky. I don't know what it gets upset about or not. Oftentimes with these, when I circumvent stuff like that, the game just like frown, right? No, go back and do it right. Do it the way we want you to do it. I think as long as there's no evil plans, I'll be okay. I know it wants me to be able to slow down time, but I'm just going to jump this. Oh. How do I punch that without flying off? Okay, game, you got me. I need slow time for this. Or it's some type of time dilation to get through this. You got me, game. Well played. $30 in, not done enough tutorials yet. That feels so weird to say. That feels so weird to say. Guys, I've been playing the game for over 30 hours. I'm not done the tutorial yet. And it's dropping me to a location I've already explored. Because that was the start of it, that tower right there. Okay, I know the leprechauns have a request for me. Looks clear what that is. I enter there and hear a request. Do I have a fast travel point near here? No. Kind of.
I can sound like a kitten. Wanna hear?
Aha! I found a chunky cat.
I can sound like a kitten.
There we go. I
Wanna
found a
hear?
chunky cat. I have won the game. What? Doesn't want me to go through here for some reason. I don't know why I really like staring up at this tower, so we're gonna climb it. The camera wants me to go here. Look, if you make the camera happy, sometimes it shows you nice things. I guess we turn into the wagon guy, and then we'll actually proceed the main quest. We're going to stop. No, you don't want to climb in there. You don't have a choice. We follow where the camper takes us. Now we can be bright and yellow, so that way the enemy knows exactly where we are at any time.
Once the wagon's finished, we can finally... Oh, now this is a proper wagon. Solid wheels, firm body. At last, the workshop feels complete. I'll see to the upkeep myself. Make sure everything stays
I'm gonna
in
steal my own
tip-top
wagon.
shape. I believe in fate. We all walk the... Tell me what you need. Remember? Heavy loads on the bottom, light loads on the top.
I didn't mean to actually take the wagon. No, I want my horse. I don't want the wagon. How do I get my horse back? I have to go to a stable. 'Cause I accidentally took the wagon.
Now that we're all reunited, perhaps we can change our fate. Could I ask a favor?
Everybody wants to ask
I've
a
long believed
favor.
The shadow of apocalypse was drawing near, so I resigned myself to hunting down thieves and brigands. Now that we've been reunited, I'd like to put that fate to the test. I want to perform one final reading to see if that shadow still hangs over this world. There's an old belief that the seeds in a halved apple foretell the future. If you find a fine apple, could you bring it to me?
Get apples. I'm really hoping I just have apples like in my bag. I know they're not going to be in this bag. Go through this stuff real quick. At least I didn't know those books actually sell for a bit. Some of them. How rich am I gonna be? Never enough. Yeah, I'm getting some silver out of this. Let the chipmunk go. Why did I steal a chipmunk? I couldn't tell you. My apples are in my... Wait, are my apples in my other storage? No, food is in this storage. Look at me. Being the hoarder that I am. See, this is why pays always hoard your items, guys. Sell nothing ever, and then you get free quest earnings.
Everything's changed now. What's this? 5 apples? I only needed 1 for the reading. 5 would give me more seeds than I could ever count. Never mind. Perhaps reading and fate don't matter after all. Fate may be written, but that means we just have to rewrite ours. All right then. You've opened the path for us to defy fate.
There you go. Defying fate requires apples, guys. In case you never knew that.
Good you came by.
Did I take things too far? Ronnie asked me a while ago if he could grill a bit of fish on the forge fire. I was busy back then and also worried he might damage the forge, so I refused. But
Blah,
thinking
blah,
on it
blah,
now,
blah,
grilling a few
blah,
fish would
blah,
have been
talky, talky, talky.
I think I overreacted. I want to make things right. Apologize. But rather than just saying it, I'd also like to bring him some grilled fish. Could you catch some fresh fish for me?
A leopard perch. I highly doubt I have that on me. What are the chances? I have no fish. Wait. Damn. Okay, now we smith up some of the rings, and then we'll go do the quest stuff. Because I don't want to take too long doing inventory management. But these rings, they could be nice. Not the blue, not the tarnish rings. I think I have a rank 4 tarnish ring. I think. Oh, it's rank 3. I might be able to do something with the tarnished ring. So to the smith, then to reclaim my horse. There's no stable here, is there? Yes, there is. Give me my horse back. I don't want a wagon.
I even wrestled a tiger once. You must be looking for a horse if you're here. You must be looking for a horse if you're here.
Huh. Horse has a little bit better stats at level 1.
Ah, here to see the horses? If you ever feel like riding alone, come see me.
So that's one problem out of the way. Now Smith and now then the main quest, so that way we can learn how to slow down time. They probably need to learn something else. And there's something else I haven't even thought of.
Need repairs? Put it here, I'll see to it. Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I forgot to deposit all my crafting stuff. I'll have to see how full my inventory is when I'm done with this. It might be okay. Clearly I needed to have the crafting materials on me anyway, and I've been lazy about it. Like, for some reason in my brain, I always deposit my crafting materials and then go to the forge, and then I'm confused why I can't upgrade anything. But you know what, let's just be lazy and upgrade our tarnish ring like this. Ooh, attack speed up. I like that. It feels weird to spend the same stuff you use for leveling up, those abyss artifacts, for this. So I'm curious what these rings will grant me here if I upgrade them. More attack speed, okay. and then stamina regen. So the crude blue will give me attack speed, and then I don't know what it'll give me on top of that. Tar strings we don't need because we have. This is going to be the same of attack speed and stamina regen. Do all? I guess all rings give that. All rings give attack speed and stamina regen. At least so far.
Stay. Remember.
Okay, I have 2 ring slots. Why does it want it to go in the one? Oh, switch comparison. Using my eyes is important. I don't always do that. Just like there's a second earring slot that I literally just realized. I'm not dumb, I'm just slow on noticing stuff.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
Welcome. Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Like, eventually, like, I don't know, maybe 10 hours from now, I'll realize that there's a way to mass sell items instead of going through one at a time. But we're ways off from that. We're ways off from me figuring that one out.
Everyone. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Alright, time to go to the main story. Which is... I mean, the leopard perch is along the way, so... I guess this way? Is it along the way? That is really out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I guess it can be along the way. I'm in a cave. Oh yeah, this is in the middle of the quarry. Watch there be like a horde of enemies outside. summon Iggy.
Yeah.
Summon a bald eagle. What's it from Peacemaker? Eagly or something like that? Hold up. A distraction?
Ah, yes, a newcomer. I've got nothing left. Spare me, I beg you.
What's going on?
I thought you were one of them goblins.
Dude, I'm totally a goblin.
You nearly scared me to death.
We're totally goblins, guys.
Goblins appeared, smashed up my wagon, and took everything. I've lost everything. What am I supposed to do?
Did I not get a quest from him? What am I supposed to do? Ah, tough shitties. No, I did.
Yeah.
I'll cut a hole right through you.
You have walk after this.
I'll see you for mother.
Sever your legs.
Cut your tongue out.
Just die. Fishy maggot.
Nick, you there, yeah?
Let me catch my breath.
Getting tired of your shit.
At least these goblins are nice enough to fall into nice narrow areas for my greatsword. Alright, this was just a goblin camp, so it probably doesn't have anything good on it. Or in it. Oh! Quest just completed by killing them. I didn't have to go tell the people about it. That's weird. Oh no, I'm being attacked by pine cones! Run away! Run from the pine cones! What was that? Hello. Nope, that's Bismuth. We can't Nature's Fury you. Obviously I can't punch you. Which means you are something I don't have the tutorial for yet. So let us mark right there. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like anytime I go find something, it's like, oh, you haven't unlocked the tutorial yet. But by this, it's like, ah, you haven't unlocked that tutorial yet. Everything has a different tutorial.
Hiya! Hiya!
Defeat 3 enemies with a one-handed sword using only stab. That actually sounds pretty easy. There's no time limit on it.
What is it?
Hiya!
Okay, so the game actually taught me how to do this tutorial. So we know exactly how to fish. Got it. Man, fishing is so much fun in this game.
Go.
Should be, based on the game does things, a fast travel point near this monastery. Maybe there's a fast travel point near the monastery?
Yeah. Run.
That'll be fun to forget about. Let me just fast travel here. Why are there 30 enemies in my face? I'll go back to check out what that was. Alright, what environmental thing just kicked my butt? The trees. I would like to blind aim flash if you'd let me, game. Hey, Steven! How's it going, man? Apparently I'm fighting nature right now. How's it going? Literally the forest itself is trying to kill me. So, take that for what you will. You did. We've got about 4 to 5 hours left of the stream. So yeah, you caught it early. Apparently I'm not allowed to chop down the evil trees that were trying to kill me. It felt like it would be appropriate. I'm going to leave that evil forest alone for right now. Yeah, what you missed was I was stuck on puzzles. Found my way through the puzzles. Then realized that there were puzzles that I literally wasn't allowed to complete because I didn't have the tutorial done for certain puzzles yet. Which was really depressing to figure out because I have been doing mainly story stuff. I haven't really done all that much exploration in the game. Like I've done a little bit of exploration, but not too much. Which means the fact that I'm as many hours into the game as I am, and it's still like, yeah, you can't do this because you haven't done the tutorial yet. Maybe makes me feel kind of sad. Also, is this village on fire or something? Yes. Church is indeed on fire.
Didn't expect him to go this far. Crows.
Kill him!
Your arrogance ends now. Die! You want to keep going? Your arrogance ends now. Die! Come on!
You don't know your place. Came all this way to meet
I'm gonna do the puzzles because I don't know how to slow time.
Your carcass isn't worth claiming. I'll leave it for my crows. Let me remind you of your weakness. Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
I don't like how condensed the battlefields are in that I end up losing momentum because I knocked the enemy out of the battlefield.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky.
Yeah.
Mean. Come and find me. Your doom awaits.
Either I need to be able to shoot multiple arrows at multiple targets at the same time, or I need to be able to slow time for one of the puzzles. And the other puzzle, I think I just need to be able to slow time. Or know how to punch into a wall without ricocheting myself off the wall. So there's something I need to unlock, so story stuff it is. The reason why I say slow time is because for one of the puzzles which I was able to get past the part by just jumping over it, but one of the puzzles had one of those typical, you know, the windmill spinning too fast, but it's clearly a platform you can stand on. Yeah, it was in the Abyss. It was one of those, it's a windmill, so it's spinning too fast, but it's clearly a platform you can stand on if you can stop it or slow down time so it moved, so it doesn't spin as fast. There was one of those in there. So I was like, okay. There's going to be a time dilation type ability at some point.
Almighty. Die, foul beast!
Calm yourself. I'm looking for a man clad in black feathers. I was pursuing him, but lost the trail at the altar.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate?
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations. Not simply because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
You know the story's going to solve that?
They sought the secret.
Something tells me that it will.
And slaughtered the faithful who held.
Because there's also some like stone slab doors that you can't nature's grasp to open that I don't have a power to open as well. So there's definitely more tutorial stuff the story's going to give me.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe and stay hidden.
I mean, nobody will miss this stuff. It was one of these puzzles. There we go. I mean, there is the witch quest. That might teach me something. I have one more sanctum to cleanse for the witch quest. You played all the way chapter 11 and thought you would have had certain abilities, but you didn't. That said, I might be very disappointed with a lot of skills I don't learn in the story. I mean, I also don't mind doing the story. The story is fun. Oh, I think it's... Like, if it was a bad story, I'd be like, oh, this feels horrible, but I've been enjoying the story. The other thing is, when I do my exploration, I want to do it as Damien, and it seems like a lot of like the expanding the camp and all the story stuff is all tied directly to Cliff. You like the puzzles? I'm hit or miss with the puzzles. And part of the reason why I say that is because there are so many different mechanics and systems in the game that some of the puzzles I'm overthinking it, and some of the puzzles feel very obtuse as to what the solution needs to be. Or they'll require a skill that the game taught you in like the first couple of hours of the game, but then I've been playing for 20 hours and the skill hadn't come up to be useful since, and all of a sudden it's needed for a puzzle and I forgot that it existed. Like last night somebody in chat had to remind me what Blinding Flash was. I like her fighting style too. I like Cliff's. I do like Cliff's fighting style. I like both their fighting styles, to be honest. I feel like I really enjoy Damien's two-handed sword fighting style more than I like Cliff's two-handed sword fighting style. Some of them are pure evil, some of them are easy. One of them I did in the Abyss was actually bugged. If you didn't do it a certain way, and I didn't do it a certain way, I almost had to restart, like, return to title screen and restart because I had done it out of order. But I was able to make it work. It was a puzzle where you had to turn on a beacon, like turn on one of those electrical nodes, and then use the, Nature's Grasp to lift the stone door. But you had to lift the stone door to get in, and there was one of those electrical nodes to put in place. But then you also... Who the hell is this guy?
These are wares you'll not find.
But then you had to put like a stone pillar to stop the door from closing all the way. But if you put in the electrical node before you put the stone pillar to stop the door from closing all the way, it wouldn't complete the circuit properly, and it would only power halfway through. So you would then have to remove the electrical circuit to replant it, but when you replanted it, it wouldn't have any type of a charge to it.
They're all rare finds. Many watch. I look forward to our paths crossing again.
Like, you can't grab anything to move. We can't use force. Can't shimmy our way in. It's gonna be too tall to scale. I did not mean to fall all this way down. Thinking that there's going to be a cave. Also, I saw something over here. Go grab that, because that's a fast travel point, and then I'll come back here. You ever have a puzzle bug on you? Yeah, there was that, and in one of the sanctums, there was one of those gates that are usually a puzzle gate that you like light the torches to open or whatnot. And I spent like a good hour and a half, eventually looked it up to find out that nobody has done it, and people are thinking that it was just part of cut content. So it's like, oh, I spent an hour and a half on something that wasn't a thing. Cool. That just looked like a thing like everything else that it typically does. That looks exactly like that. Yeah, I can show you. Honestly, I can just show you it right now because I'm trying to figure out how to enter this building, and I just unlocked a fast travel point. Oh, never mind, I think I found the way in. After I'm done this story section, I'll show you. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Where'd I move that other one? Yeah, you suck. Sorry. I can't tell which way the energy is going. Like prior to grabbing them. Yep. That was one of the easier ones, thankfully. Really? I'm not. Okay, I was gonna punch you. Not you. The thing. I don't know why my first instinct is always to punch whatever the puzzle is. The barbarian in me. Can't help it. This thing's gonna launch me into outer space, I'm gonna laugh. It just launches you. I would say, what if you just jumped off this thing, but I've jumped from greater heights? Am I going up or am I going across? Oh, it's literally sending me into the abyss. It's slow. I think this is not the slowest elevator because it's moving fast, but it is one of the longest elevators. I'm gonna use the bathroom while this is going. I'll be right back. I should pause this so I don't miss the grand arrival. You mean of the elevator slowing to a crawl and then stopping? I assumed I really wasn't going to be missing much. Oh, you know what? This is probably showing me what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably supposed to have all these lit up. The game usually doesn't show you what you're supposed to do first. Yeah. I was gonna assume I ran through evil plants. Okay, so this is nothing. Cool. Come on, 2 hours to figure out what you had to grab. You had to grab the back of those with the axiom. No, dude, see, I already did a puzzle that I had to grab the back of these things with the axiom, and it took me a while to figure it out, so don't feel bad. It was the puzzle where you go, like, when you enter the abyss from the scholars area, and then it teleports you away immediately. It was that one. If you had gone back there, there were puzzles. And that had one of the big orbs. Thankfully, this wasn't my first like this. I did search an embarrassingly long time to find one of those conduits. That I didn't realize that's what it was asking me for one of these. Question is, why isn't that thing lighting up now? You're not ready to think, don't play this game? Dude, those plants, I hate those plants. How do I kill those plants that sap my life like that? That's what I want to know. Like, I get that if you're not ready to think, don't play this game, but the same time, eventually you enter that realm of it's convoluted. And I feel like this game flirts a lot with that. That it gets complicated to the point where it's convoluted. And I mean, part of that is I don't feel like the game does the best job at explaining itself as what it wants. Kill them with lightning? I don't have lightning yet. And that doesn't even make sense in my brain to kill a plant with lightning. I say with me, there's always this one piece that I miss, that I overlook, that I can't figure out, that will drive me insane. Like, I have all the rings lit up. Literally everything is powered on. Still know what's sapping me away right there. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, so my question is, like, what am I missing here? You saw it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the game is very obtuse with a lot of stuff. Like, does it make sense? Not really. It just happens 'cause. Like, why does the grass randomly kill me in spots up here? Who knows? Like there, that I just happened to purely on chance. Ran through flowers, lost half my health. I don't have access to lightning yet. So there's no way to avoid that damage. Except to just jump over it. Or you know what? Damien can use lightning. Restore the monolith crown to activate it. What's the monolith crown? Who knows? No, no, no! I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! It's a beam of— oh, Smite is a beam of light, so it's either considered lightning.
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens. Ah, Sullivan, hear us.
What is this?
Looks like birds in a cage.
You'll be fine offering this to Mother. As will you. Welcome to our
You can get lightning early. We no, no, what's the end of your playthrough? Oh my god.
Come out! Let's end this.
Greymane, does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see who's green.
That guy's got some white stuff on his nose.
This is my nest. The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed! Bold of you not to flee, Greybane. I'll grant you that much. But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate. Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering. Join those damned priests as an offering to the darkness.
You have learned aerial roll. Press B during flight to consume stamina for a burst of speed.
Mother! She would always go on and on about you so fondly. In front of me! Her very own son!
I've no interest in your story.
I should be all that she sees.
Oh, the guy has mommy issues.
Greymane, Greymane! Always the bloody Greymane! Every day I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb! Why would such a weakling even turn Mother's head? Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always! What you've done, no one will ever take my place! Mother has yet to deem me worthy. I'll kill you so the world may know I exist. I will dye this nest with your blood. There's nowhere to go but to your grave.
you all right?
You rescued me from my own twisted shade. Thank you. Truly.
I just killed your son. Aren't you upset about that, like, at all?
But I fear this is not the end. Be careful, Greymane.
He kept talking about Mother and the White Crow, so that made me believe that's her son. Adopted or otherwise.
Something feels off.
Is that... We're being attacked!
Quickly! Go light the beacon!
His mother's the Black Crow. But that's even more confusing dialogue. His mother's the Black Crow. That makes that even more confusing. Because you're talking about taking his mother to the altar. That is... He made it sound... Everything in the dialogue made it sound like the White Crow is his mother. So if it's not, then that's very, very confusing.
Run!
Aim for the cock. That's a man's weak spot.
Hey, Cliff!
It looks like we've settled in well.
Aye, the gold leaves have us well supplied. Our comrades are slowly returning, and the townsfolk are warming up to us. Huh? Hey, Marius, you're looking well. Ah, there you are. Can we talk?
I'll know later, okay.
If you don't mind.
What's happened?
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade, but with war raging, it's far from safe. The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle. The matters he wishes to discuss are most urgent.
Understood.
Very well. What's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a Greymane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on. Why not?
We have to meet Marquis Circus.
What? He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. All right. Huh? Well, hey, don't even think about going alone. Oi, you think this is funny?
Calfade and 12 other regions have been blockaded. Oh lord. Oh hey, we got a new one-handed weapon. Weapon has high white damage. Let's take a look at it. I really like my shockwave sword, so if I can, I'll probably end up dual wielding them. Grants a variety of effects when embedded with blah blah blah. Summons a murder of crows to viciously attack nearby foes whenever you heavy attack. It all comes down to the white damage if you think about it. Are you talking about its base damage when you say white damage? Okay. Well, you're not. It's not better than my current weapon, because current weapon is rank 6. So it's not better than that right now. Okay, so I don't do meta shit, TO. So I typically go based on vibes. Chances are you're not going to see me using the strongest weapon in the game. You're going to see me using what I feel is the coolest weapon in the game. For me personally. It's one of those things, and goes for any game you see me play, because I play a lot of Souls-likes. That if I do something meta, it's purely by accident. It's never intentional if I have a meta build. Like, somebody said that this two-handed sword I'm using kinda sucks, and I'm just thinking like, dude, I feel like this sword looks badass, and I like its weapon ability, and that's all that matters to me. Like, obviously, there's a case of if it's even viable or not, but as long as it's viable, doesn't matter to me how effective it is, comparatively speaking. I'll have a hard time finding better before endgame. Again, if I find a sword that has that's because two-handed sword. If I find a weapon that looks cooler, you'll probably see me switch with whatever I feel is just coolest at the time. And it's the same with armor, by the way. It's by and large the same with armor. I like my health regen, but for the most part, it's the same with armor. I like health regen, I like move speed. Like, let's see, what's this new armor look like? I don't like the tassels. Those waist tassels, I'm not a huge fan of. So we'll keep using our honor guard armor. I like my pirate hat, cause loot goblin. I like the pirate hat because I'm a loot goblin, and anytime I can loot something or find cool loot, I go for it. So pirate hat is awesome for that.
Don't worry, I'm keeping your belong. Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Got rid of badass cape off the guy who approaches you after the Mattias fight for getting his trust maxed out. I'm trying to think of who Mattias is. Is Mattias that guy that was like in the full knight armor who was like, "You're a Grey Mage, I want to test my skill against you"? Was that Mattias? Is that the same guy? Is that the guy? Use whatever weapon I want. Played the whole game under level. Didn't use most of the stuff people talked about and as being meta. Yeah. Okay, so that is the same guy. So let's see. The guy who purchased me after. Okay. I'm going to put this in my storage for now because I don't feel like upgrading my weapon. At the moment I feel like being a little lazy. Do I feel like being lazy or do I feel like upgrading it? Let's upgrade it. Go grab my ore. I wish I could upgrade from camp. That I didn't have to fast travel to upgrade. Is that a thing you get to be able to do at some point?
Do you think Ronnie's still upset?
Yeah, the guy in green. So, you can get his cape without his trust being maxed out. That's from the commendation guy. That you can get his cape. But him giving you his cape when you max out his trust is nice. Oh. I stored my thing. Is it a different cape? Huh. I thought it was the same cape. Okay. The solar plate. I might be thinking of a different guy. I might be thinking of a different guy.
Oh, this should be enough to win him over. Thanks. Now I can give him a proper apology. Next time he asks to use the forge, I'll let him. Oh, I let my stubbornness get the better of me. I'll try to be more open-minded from here on.
The only person I have maxed out trust is the smithy in town.
Ah, there you are. What, trouble, Brig? You've found the finest blacksmith in Bywell.
This is the same guy. His cape is at the commendation vendor. Oh, he gives you a different cape than the one he's using. Okay. See, now this is nice. Being able to use my upgrade materials from storage. I like this. I like that I've unlocked this guy. So now my one-handed swords are at the same damage level.
Care to witness the iron art? Do visit again.
So now we get to do this.
I can't make quality goods with these.
Maybe, am I liking being able to enter exit buildings without load times? Yes, I do
Welcome
like
back.
that.
There's a small favor I need from you. I've been paying more than fair prices for my materials, but the quality's just too poor. They go through too many hands before they reach us, and they spoil along the way. Now that the camp's
I
gone,
like
I
that
think it's time we
skipping
trade directly with
dialogue
the
just
merchant
does it at double
Could you
speed
visit
so
the
you
old
can
links,
still
see if
hear
we
it
can purchase materials straight from them.
without it
Secure
taking
deal that
forever to
guarantees
get
a steady
through.
supply.
You see me do that a lot.
Vault. I just saw the lad's clothes. Every leather patch is worn through. Left as is, and they'll tear in battle and give the enemy openings. I meant to repair them myself, but I'm short on hides. Could you bring me some quality leather? Once I've done the work properly, they'll move far better.
There's a lot to consider if you want to make it more comfortable. Oh, just in time. I could use your help.
I've always believed that a good night's sleep brings the best results in battle. That's why I want to build a proper bed. I heard there's a scholar at the Scholastic Institute who studies the structure of beds. It may look simple, but crafting a truly comfortable bed takes skill. Could you visit the Institute and learn the secret to making one?
I feel like I just got quests to send me to the four corners of the world. Okay, let me show Steven here on the YouTube side of things where the gate was that I couldn't open, that I was reading online was cut content. And then I'm going to finish the cleansing all the sanctums. I just did my upgrade. I don't think I have 4 thin hides. I might have 4 thin hides. I think I have 4 thin hides, guys.
No doubt. Oh, this is better leather than I expected. With this, the armors will be much sturdier. I'd better get to work on it tonight.
Yay, inventory space! Can never have enough inventory space. Alright, so If I remember right, it's going to be the Sanctum of Temperance, Stephen, that has the gate I can't open, or that just can't be opened. Yeah, it's this one. So it's literally right down here. I looked and looked and looked, and the best that I could come up with is that this gate, they were gonna put something behind it, and then for whatever reason, content got cut, and the unique lootable item is somewhere else here, and this is permanently barred off. And I literally spent like an hour and a half trying to figure out how to open that. And I was so annoyed when I looked online and found that out.
Everyone on patrol in that place looks ill.
Yeah. Pale.
I can't, but every other gate that's looked like that has been able to be opened, except for that one.
Come talk to me if you need anything. Oh, you're looking to discuss trade? Well, we'd be delighted to have another regular client, especially the esteemed Grey Maidens. However, you must make note that a minimum trade volume is required. It's to ensure fair price and a stable supply. You needn't worry about the quality. It's guaranteed under the name of the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Should you find these terms agreeable, I will have the contract prepared right away.
All efforts mean nothing past the deadline.
Ah, just the person I needed. There's a problem that's been giving me a headache. The honey we used to get was known for being rich, fragrant, and perfectly sweet. But recently, customers keep saying it doesn't taste as good. Though I can't tell the difference myself. Would you pay a visit to the apiary for me? See what's going on?
What's going on?
Nothing major. But I saw a man skulking near the arena and decided to apprehend him. He's a dead ringer for the face on this bounty poster, but he keeps insisting it's not him. The guild's reputation is at stake. I can't hand him over to the guard if he's truly innocent. I can't just keep holding him here forever either. This is giving me a real headache. It's a damned awkward situation all around.
Oh, that's a golem! I was about to say, is there a giant man on the back of that cow? I got confused for a second. I'm forced to seal it. Yeah, I can't see anything inside of it because there's you can see a doorway that leads to the right. But that's all I can see in there.
Ah, you've come to learn how to make a proper bed, have you? Excellent. First, beds need to be crafted from wood that's resistant to humidity and pests. You need some good solid wood that won't warp much, and a base that has enough spring to hold the body with a balanced filling. Finally, the height and incline should suit the sleeper's body and posture. Put it all together, and you've got a bed that'll give you a splendid night's sleep.
Yeah, let me know if you can figure it out. This is gonna be like the easiest bonus to 6 inventory space I've done so far in this game. Go talk to these people and then come back. You've already been there, so you can just teleport everywhere.
What else do I need? Oh, they really said that. Fair price and guaranteed quality, not bad at all. I'll make sure we meet the minimum trade volume. Won't have to worry about sourcing materials anymore, thank you. I've always liked working with my hands. Small things, but all essential. Need anything? Come see me if you think you're missing something. Ready for whatever comes next?
Mind sparing a moment to hear me out? Just the other day, Ronnie was talking about that fish dish we used to have. He said he missed the taste. Then it came to me. He's always cooking for us, so why not give him the day off? I've got everything else ready, except the fish. I remember catching one at the lake in Palin once. If you catch one, will you bring it to me? I'm counting on you.
A good bed makes all the difference. It requires finer technique than I'd anticipated. From the choice of wood and the filling, it's more than just a piece of furniture. It's art. Well, this has been most insightful, thank you. I'll craft a bed so everyone can sleep well and wake up with the strength to swing their swords all day.
There we go, another 3 inventory space. I should really see. I forget where you turn in your contribution. It's not Carl for contribution in here, is it?
Home. Well, fine furniture, of course.
I forget where you get your contribution from. For the Greymans, at least.
Furniture. Stop by any time if you need something.
Yeah, the Sanctum of Temperance. It's the gate that has, like, the painting of the 3 people next to it. Build a wolf statue at the Hernan South entrance. Oh, that sounds like a faction quest thing. I mean, your game might need to be updated. I doubt your game would be broken. That'd be really weird. back one too many times. Okay, when it says get Northern Pike, how far away is that? Pretty far away. I'm gonna ignore that request for a while. We'll do that one next, which means this fast travel point? Hold up. Can I drop in from the Nexus anywhere? Not really. Yeah, this was one of the ones that I got stuck on, was this Nexus point down there. And then this one right here. This is the one, Steven, that... I'll show you this one real quick. That I said I needed something that would have time dilation for, probably. There's a waterfall, you just go around. Like here, I can get by this section. But you see how I said how it has the spinning fans? It's either, like I could Axiom Force this and rip this out. And that's just up to fans. Maybe. Or I could do nothing. That stops the fans. But then back in here to get through the pane, there's some paned glass. And the only way I know how to get through is to punch your way through. Like literally punch your way through. And it spins too fast. So I don't think I could just stab it and have that be the answer. Again, I do overthink things though. The other thing would be maybe Nature's Snare to get spinning. See, it goes fast. When it turns through, it turns through fast. So aside from the repulse there, my other option is to climb onto it and force palm it. Wait, resist. Hang on a second. I think I just noticed something. Ah, I didn't notice the whole resist thing. There we go. See, the game never told you about that resist. That you can do resist to just hold on. So that's that part through. I might make it through here. You didn't even need to do that anyway, because you could have just gone around. for the one that I couldn't get through? You'll have to wait till I get done this now. It's the gate that has, like, a caveman drawing the 3 people next to it. Oh, you don't know the location of it. It's right next to the gold traders. Sector of Temperance, right below the Gold Leaf Guild House. Got it? Okay. Oh, this is interesting. You can't just, put the computer chip thing into your bag. So how do I get you out of here? Ow. So now where is this battery gonna be? This isn't a skunk. I don't know what kind of skunk that was. It was a fake skunk. Let's see, is this one gonna be above me? Maybe. And I did promise people on my Discord and in chat that tomorrow's stream will be Monster Hunter Rise. They want to see me playing that. So we're gonna be alternating between this and Rise for a bit, it sounds like. Okay, so this is the end point. I need to find a battery source for down there. So that tells me I can't just steal the battery from that. It'd be funny if I could. I might be able to. This is the battery they want me to use, right there. Hey, I'm not dumb. And I'm missing something. Something tells me that this is how I have to plug the thing back down at the bottom. It's the only plug I'm missing. This is the one I unplugged at the very beginning. Yep. Oh, now I have to climb the whole thing again. Now, what's funny is I'm collecting these because they're shiny. I want to collect them. I don't even know what these things do that I'm collecting from doing the Abyss puzzles. This is purely it's shiny and I want it. This one, I'll show. The other one is one where it has 4 targets that you have to light up all at the same time. And as far as I can tell, it's physically not possible to do without some type of time slowing. Unless there's a multi-shot attack, which I don't have. At least I don't think I have a multi-shot attack. Oh, wait, am I coming to the end of this? Those things move way too slow, I'm way too impatient. These are moving faster. What if I scale this tree and then boost jump my way to that island? I wonder if there's any loot up there. So I need to be able to get onto this tree before I make my ascent. Or journey across. Otherwise there's not enough height. Ah, there's loot up here. I was right. Oh! Oh, what do we have? Glorious, glorious loot. Fortification and a level up cube. Okay. Worth it. Which means there might be something on that tree over there. Hey, at least there was one on one of them. Why won't this activate? Is this a dead end? This should be activated and teleport me somewhere, right? I'm confused. I didn't skip anything really. Why won't this activate? That's weird. All that to result in a dead end right here. I can't even use it to leap to an unexplored area. Alright, Final Sanctum. Good morning, sir. It is way too early for you, Monty. Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I love the ones that's like, as long as you reach here, that is the challenge. Thank you. I have to inspect that. There's no way you can show me a shipwreck in the middle of a frozen tundra at this high elevation and not have me see what that's about. Like, you know, you can't just put this view in front of me and not have me be like, what?
Big mistake.
Catch my breath. I needed a good sweat.
I am disappointed by the lack of loot that there is here. The game intrigued me and then let me down. So to the left we have a crater that definitely has something in it, and behind us, I thought that was the college, but Chris one that's college, it said that there was loot inside of there as well. Yeah, that's definitely the college, so I'll get to that another time. Oh, it's those things. Wait, that was in the crater, though. There's a crater near here. I think. Nope, nope, that was what I was looking at. Fast travel point next to fast travel point. Which makes that my next target.
I owe you a great debt.
You should have run away.
Alright, so that's just a waterfall. I know I can't go through or under waterfalls because they just knock me back. Unless you can nature's... what is it? Nature's grasp? Nature's snare. Can you nature's snare through a waterfall? Is that a thing?
Hiya.
I am somehow going in the wrong direction. I don't know how I pulled that off. Right down there, it looks like we got just some bandits, and then I'll have to climb another mountain. Over there, I got a couple of shinies though. Actually, I got a feeling about that little nook in there. Let me go collect these 2 shinies and then I'm gonna backtrack to that. No, it wasn't down there. It was this peak, wasn't it? And then there was another one across the way. Did my lamp just trick me? I feel like my lamp just tricked me. Said there was 2 over here. And now I'm not seeing any at this spot. So maybe I need more height to see this one. It definitely said there was one. Oh my god, my lamp. It told me there was something over here. Really, it told me there were 2 things over here. These are enemies. That you can just, you kill by looting them. Gotcha. Trigger to go off, loot it, profit. A little. That was easier than I thought it would be. Alright. Oh, it's saying it's right there and right there. Okay. It was just farther away than I thought. It was just about me having poor depth perception, guys. That's all. I see. Wait, isn't there a downward slam attack you can do? No, that's not it. I feel like there's a downward slam attack I could do. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Need marksman 2, focus 2. Well, this is the time dilation I was talking about. You need marksman 2, focus 2, and then you can enter focus mode while aiming your bow. Hang on a second. I haven't actually looked at a lot of these abilities. Oh, like the ability to imbue your yeah, you could get this early. Imbue an element into your attacks. But no, oh, what do I mean? I could have sworn that if you're at a high enough height that you could just do like a ground pound type attack. I'm probably wrong in that you can't, but with everything that you can do in this game, I thought you could do a ground pound attack. Oh, body slam, that's what I need. I must observe this skill to learn it. Dang it! I need this attack for exploration. Because there's treasure under here. And I need to hit this with force. Can you do a ground pound while crouching? Oh, thank you. The plate cloak of the shadows. Thank you, Steven. So how does this look? Fire resistance of 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I looked also and no one figured it out. Alright, if I was in a snowy tundra, this looks really badass. But I'm in a snowy tundra right now, so we are not going to equip that, but once we exit the snowy tundra, we are. I'm happy about finding that. Cloak once worn by Baloth, the Darksworn, woven from pitch black darkness, protects the wearer from the heat. Oh, I'm in intense cold right now. That's what's going on. I was like, why am I randomly dying? I was in intense cold. Glad I brought that to your attention. You probably skipped that when you were here first. But yeah, because like I said, I didn't know what... I was thinking there was something else I would have had to do there. Ignite the lantern to suppress the power of the blizzard in the surrounding area. I don't like fighting flying enemies like that. I feel like there's so little I can do. So I'm not even supposed to be in this area right now. Or I have no reason to be in this area right now, so I can come back to it later. Now we flying? Dude, we've been able to fly like the whole game. This is your glider that you pretty much start off with. One of the first things that it gives you, Bojangles. That's one of the first things it gives you the ability to do. Is use that. The game's got a lot of cool stuff, and there's a lot of stuff that are locked behind different tutorials, and then there's a lot of stuff that you can do that just doesn't tell you. Thankfully, there's other people in chat who are like, no, this is how you do this. No, this is how you do this. You can access that, you just gotta do it this way. They've been so helpful.
Yeah.
But now I have horse armor. And dude, if I wasn't in the tundra here, Bojangles, then like I have a really cool cape I would show you. I probably will end up hiding my shield so that way I can see it better. You've got 300 hours, you're still learning new things. That's what I'm talking about! Okay, so my theory, which apparently was mostly right, but it had a little bit of flaws in it. My theory is when I had unlocked Damien. When I unlocked Damien, I noticed that the only shared skill points were your base stats. So whenever I'm leveling up, I'm just pumping points into base stats, so that because I know that like when I switch to Damien, which I'm locked out from using right now for some reason. But when I switch to Damien, the base stats are shared, but the actual moves you learn are unique to the two of them. So I was maximizing my levels by just pumping points into base stats. So I didn't know about like elemental attacks or the entering focus mode to be able and using the bell while in focus mode, anything like that. Your friend played 158 hours of this game in like a week and a half. Yeah, I can see my dude. I'm gonna be putting in easily 100 hours into this game. We're already gonna be at 40 hours by the end of this stream. Okay, so this is where I'm trying to get to right now. I see something off in the distance right here that I'm going to turn in the opposite direction, I think. No, this is in the same direction. Okay, I think I'm about to turn in the opposite direction to go find something else. In each area I've been to, I haven't really fully explored yet. Because I'm really just trying to, collect fast travel points. And that's what you see, those beacons that are lit up. Those are different fast travel points. So I've been mapping my way that way. I kind of wish I could capture wild beasts and just turn them into pets because I really want that Arctic fox. Not as bad as my bald eagle, but, you know. My feather, okay, and with my pirate hat, Bojangles, can I post a YouTube link where someone managed to see everything and everywhere in the room using photo mode? I'd rather you didn't. So, with my pirate hat Bojangles, when the feather lights up, it means that there's rare loot nearby. How it's glowing white right here? Means that there's something here. Oh, there's a lot of fast travel in this game. The leather cloak of the Fallen Kingdom. I found another cloak. And the Fallen Kingdom's rapier. Ooh, fancy. Found something for Domain. Lightning Resistance 3. Well, that looks like a fancy cloak. Leather cloak worn by Segward of the Stag Lord, king of a forgotten kingdom. Iceborne's fallen into ruin, but the great stag still stands as a symbol of strength and duty. Water bottle of the agonized. I mean, it had a fancy name for a water bottle. Yeah, there's very little that's not in this game. Like, the only thing I think that is not in this game have been skeletons. I haven't found any skeletal enemies or zombies. That's the only thing that I haven't seen in the game yet. The game's got pretty much everything else in it. And I gotta say, I enjoy that not everywhere has to be just flooded with enemies. That some ruins are just empty ruins like this. I feel it actually adds depth to the game. Because like any other game, this would be filled with like at least 100 enemies. Minimal. What as big as this ruin is. I'm not sure why it's not letting me pull out my cloak there, but okay. Yeah, I know you can smash barrels and boxes against within them. Usually it's not really worth it what's in them, so I just don't bother. Like if I was in a spot where I was like hurting for healing items, I'd be smashing everything for him. This is a really big ruin. And it looks beautiful too. I'm searching, like, yeah, I found an item, but with as big as this place is, I feel like there should be more than just one. I mean, technically I got two because it was the rapier right there, but still, like, you know what I mean. Like, there should be more than one spot. Yeah, but it's like there's just the one item that was here. Alright. If you notice, like, it's hard to see because my model kind of blocks it. But there's a gray area here on the main map with a question mark that usually indicates that there is a fast travel point right here. And boom. Fast travel unlocked. See? Fast travel point. So I have to go up and over the mountain right next to me. I swear I've climbed like 4 mountains to try and get to this spot, and I keep getting distracted by other shinies. I have learned that, Steven, yeah. A wall that looks... Are you saying that because I missed an interactable wall just there? It looks like I did. Alright, let me get this fast travel point and I'll go double back. Was it near the front of where I entered or the back? Because that was a really big spot.
Nature's gone and made this grand view part of the sculpture itself. Over there, ice cold enough to freeze a waterfall. It feels like something ominous is in the air.
Yeah, between blinding flash is one way to tell if something's interactable. The other way is the lantern. Oh, it is your time, isn't it, Lucky? Let me walk the dogs real fast. As fast as they let me. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of the animals. Hang tight. It was about a minute or so before I exited. Excellent, thank you. And thank you for your patience, everybody. So that's where I'm going to. So let me check what Steven said. Well, let me drop down there and then check what Steven said. Hit 3 enemies at once with a shield. Wait, there's shield bashing in this game? Okay. You have to unlock it. Yeah, I'm gonna start investing points into actual abilities. Since to level up any attribute now takes a good 4 seals to do. You let me know if I pass it, Steven. Because if there is a hidden wall, which there very well might be, then the fact that my feathers aren't glowing means it's going to be a piece of loot that can still look cool, but it's going to have free sockets on it. It's not going to be like it's going to be unique, but it's not going to have special abilities on it. So aside from that front left section, the front of this castle doesn't have a whole lot to it. Now this feels like where I first entered the place. Because I mean, I've also come across a wall like this that though it didn't seem like there was anything. When I was climbing the wall fell down. That's happened before. Yeah, well, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, like the big benefit of the doubt that there could be something because of how big this place was for there only to be one spot that had loot in it, you know? That feels weird to me. But I also overthink this game a lot. And then it could be one of those things where the lantern doesn't show it up, but maybe blinding flash would. Because that happens too. Because this is, right here is where we got the sword and the cloak. I think. Yeah, this is where the sword and the cloak were. Apparently I wasn't in this section. Did all my exploring. And now we're back at the beginning. Like, there could be something here. There could easily, with the way that this game is, there could easily be something I missed here. But again, no feather glow means how unique and how big of a deal is it really going to be at the end of the day. Still didn't see the area I passed? Oh, did I not even get to that spot? Dude, I could have sworn I just went everywhere there. Could have sworn I just went everywhere. What do you mean you didn't see the area I passed? Oh, I might be coming back here another time? That explains why it's empty right now. But no, this is gonna drive me nuts, because I could have sworn I literally just went everywhere in this place, and now you're telling me that there's a spot I didn't go this second go around? I mean, there's this fake door here. This is part of a wall. But that didn't ring any bells in my head that was going to be something spectacular, because literally, one, it's a wall, and two, they've had that be nothing plenty of times already. So yeah, if you want me to find the spot, either go to it yourself and let me know, like, yeah, you missed something, or direct me exactly where it was. Because I really do want to move on to something else than explore Desolate Area. Look like a square that blended into the wall. They've done that a few times where it just ends up being a texture issue. That it ended up being nothing. Not saying that's the case this time. Yeah, I want to say search on your own if you find another item outside of what I found, the rapier with the cloak. In here, if you find something else in here, let me know. Because I can guarantee you if I have to come back here for story purposes, I'm going to be in the mindset of I already explored this place and I'm not going to explore it when I come here for main story stuff. If I have to. Listen, I want to do this thing for the Sanctum, which is Cliff specific. It's a faction quest. Okay. And I want to get Damien back in my party, so that way I can run around and explore with her. So let me clear out this Sanctum. And actually, after I clear out this Sanctum, Steven, there is something I want to check with you on to see if I could access a certain point I just didn't realize I could, or if there is going to be something I unlock that lets me do it later down the road.
You're a shit sack, nothing more.
You savages!
I hate how these guys always fly over your head.
You're dead. Just don't know it yet. Scurry off to your ancestors.
Well, really, right now I'm just using sword and shield so that way I can shield bash 3 people in the face at once. See? Which apparently parrying worked as hitting 3 enemies with the shield. Can it really?
Witness the wrath of darkness! You northern barbarians dare say your face is here? Idol worshippers!
Yeah, because when there's the flying enemies with these guys, that's super annoying to deal with. Oh, now I have 3 of them. Give me just a moment, I'll be able to read that.
Let's see how you
I was even thinking of... Okay, without you saying anything, I was even thinking about being able to use your sword effects to affect these guys. That's really good. I wasn't even thinking you could do that. Thank you for mentioning that. Try blinding flash to see if it's easier than what you're doing. What's blinding flash again? That's wind slash. But it doesn't do damage. How does it knock him out of the... How does it kill them if it doesn't do damage, though? Okay, so like this type of a wall right here. How do I open this? It does kill those flying enemies, even though there's nothing in the game that would tell me that. Cool. Yeah, this wall right here. How do I get to the other? How do I open this? Is that literally going to be this and it turns on? Never mind. There's other walls like that I've encountered that I'm supposed to use an ability on, I feel like. Leather Helm of the Fallen Kingdom. Turning slash damage plus 35%. Oh! Is that super attack? It can burn vines. True. Okay, I got you. I need either Flame Strike, Frost Mantle, Lightning Surge, or Storm Veil to use it. So I can't learn this skill yet. But those are all skills that branch off of it. Oh, you don't have to... Wait, what? That is so confusing that you can learn a skill that branches off of it before learning it itself. That is so confusing. Cannot be learned this way. I didn't think you could be learned that way. So how does it demand that I learn a branching skill before this? Learn these in the abyss. All I found in the abyss are some type of a currency. So now we have focus 3. Where was that other shot? Focus shot. I need Marksman 2 to learn it. Okay, so Marksman 2. I don't know why it zooms in like that. So next level I'll be able to learn focus shot. Wow, was that in the beginning of the game? I can go back there and learn stuff? Okay. So this sanctum is really tiny if I already found the special after several puzzles. It's always after puzzles. It's always after puzzles. is the easiest to get to. What was up with the one that came to a dead end that I was doing earlier? I could go back to it if you want to. But the one where I was doing where it looked like I had gotten to the next waypoint and just there was nothing there. The one that had the spinning blades and everything. And all the vines and stuff. Yeah, and there was a path and I got to the end of the path and then there was just nothing.
You've purified the sanctum of benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it.
I'll show you.
Supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference. May wisdom guide your path.
Thank you, sexy witch lady. I thought I finished it too, but there was nothing at the end. And I was really confused. God damn it. There we go. Was it this one? I think I was this. Yeah, it was this one. Let me get back to the top. Stupid waterfall. I was really hoping that would work. I hate that I can't go through waterfalls. I hate it. You have no idea how much that bothers me. Like, what kind of fantasy game doesn't let me pass through a waterfall? You stab to go through waterfalls. What kind of... Let's say... That's what I'm talking about when I say the game is obtuse. That's exactly what I'm talking about when I say the game is obtuse. Why would stabbing a waterfall let me pass through it? Like, some of the puzzles and mechanics aren't hard, they just make no sense. I'm sure in the developer's mind, it makes perfect sense. In the developer's mind, but that makes no sense. How do you tame wild animals like that? Wild beasts? Use for... Wait, what? 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 You just punch it? So yeah, so I passed through this. You said you've tamed a wolf. A wolf is a beast. Oh, you didn't tame it. Tio on Twitch, he tamed it. Sorry. Mix you guys up. Use force palm, jump on, and feed it. So right here, this looks like it would be a dead end. You know? Like, there's literally nothing that connects here. But then I noticed that there's this really slow moving platform. So I just jumped past this one. Like, do you have to land on each platform for it to work? Because I literally just jumped past this particular platform. Because look how slow it moves. I didn't know you could tame wild animals. Did not know that was a thing. Okay. I might be switching out my bald eagle then. Another one of those things the game just doesn't. With everything the game tells you, that's just one of the things is like, nah, they'll figure that one out. It's a mount? Must be a big wolf. Like a regular sized bear I get, it must be a big wolf though. Yeah, eagles are pets. But when you said wolf, I'm thinking like the Arctic fox and whatnot, something that's like less than half my size. You talking about like a wolf that's like the size of my character. Yeah, bears I get it, because bears are pretty big, but wolves are not big enough, in my mind, to be a mount. I've only encountered one wolf so far in the whole game. Yeah, so right here. No, I've never been next to a real wolf. Right here, I went to the other end of this, and there was nowhere else to go. It's a large wolf? Okay. The fact that this thing looks active now, it annoys me. You can go back in the footage of the stream. This thing was not active last time. I don't know why it's active now. It was not active last time. Yeah, it was definitely not active last time. Yeah, I was sitting around confused. I was asking, nobody was saying anything. Hello? A fake wall? But you had two wolves, they're huge. Hit everyone except for you because you brought them cheeseburgers. Yeah, I only know of wolves in video games, and then when you're talking about wolves, there's so many different breeds of wolves. Some are bigger than others. Yeah, whether you're talking about a timber wolf or an arctic wolf, or there's plenty of different breeds of wolves. Yeah, timber wolves I know are on the bigger end of things. But there are plenty of wolves that are like the same size as my dogs, that are like 60 pounds. What'd I just pick up? Desert wolves aren't tall, yeah. I literally put something in my cuckoo box that I need. I can't remember what it is. Precipice of truth. I can use any power core? Oh, okay. taking my core back. Will if you ride by a bit larger than reality? Well, video game. I would hope so. They're assholes for putting that thing there. But yeah, when you said riding wolves, I was thinking about the one wolf I encountered in game, and then I'm thinking about desert wolves. So I wasn't thinking about timber wolves. They thought it would be fun. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they thought most of these puzzles would be fun. They're not. You know what? I'm going to equip my next cloak. And then we'll go into options. What was under accessibility, the hide cloak? No gameplay. I think you got high shield. Could have sworn you could hide shield. Display melee weapon? Okay. Show only your selected only. Show only your selected melee weapons. Okay. It's just worded weird. Thank you. No. I might be screwed. No. I can come out of this. At least I'm quick on my feet. You know? We've been going at this for 6.5 hours. I'm still quick on my feet. At 6 a.m. Dude, if I had fallen there, I would have been so upset. Like, you guys have no idea. I would have been so upset if I fell right there. I need a skill to make that easier. Dude, there's so many skills. Force current. There are so many skills in this game. Listen, this game has just so much stuff. Oh, come on! I hate when the game does that. When you press it, glide, and your character's like, no, I want to fall 50 feet first. It's so obnoxious. That's why you'll see me a lot of times when it looks like I don't need to use that, like, push up ability, that I'll do it anyway. Because sometimes the character just doesn't want to glide. I think I got it there. I will say this, the game is not without its jank. It's janky, all I know is janky. You don't have to tell me that. Give it a year or so and they will patch it out to be more polished. I mean, this is the first game I played from Pearl Abyss, so I didn't know how it would be, and as fast as they were patching it at launch, because the first few patches came out really quick. So, I assumed it wasn't that big of a hot janky mess, as some developers are, like Ubisoft, you know? I knew it wasn't going to be at that level, but it's got a decent amount of jank to it. Yeah, the only thing I knew about them was that they made Black Desert Online, which is supposed to be very fun, but very pay to win. And that's all I knew about Pearl Abyss. You followed him for 3 years for this game. Like, I was actually, I'll say this, I was very skeptical about this game. Restore the route's end to reach Skybridge. I did all that, and I got a weird message that I can't proceed. Cool! Is this Triangle Ring, is this the first one that you were talking about? No, this isn't it. Which is the first one that you were talking about? Wait, yeah, it is this one. No, it's not this one. No, it is this one. You said if I go past here, that there's more to do. I spy my little eye a loot chest. We got whatever destruction is. I hate this game. Look, we're making the best out of a bad situation right here. That is clearly how they intended on you to get to this spot. They clearly intend you to have like level 7 stamina and quick flying. I totally did just brute force my way through. Well, that was fun. I want to do it again. I might have to. Well, there's one from me here. You look like random debris. What are you? I mean, all I did was fall. What, if you get hit once, does it, like, reset or something? Oh, you didn't know you could Yeah, I would have been stuck if you hadn't told me about that too, don't worry. It's only because of you, Steven, that I was able to get through there. Do 2 hours of a YouTube video because the game is obtuse. I'll say it again, the game is obtuse. This game has had, I'll tell you, this game has had the second most stuff in it that people in chat have had to tell me how to do things in the game. Or remind me about mechanics that existed. I've only played one other game that has been more obscure with how its mechanics worked. And this game, a lot of this game's jank is that sometimes just isn't responsive. Like that! Like that. Sometimes the game just isn't responsive. Now I have to do the free fall again. Not in Kansas anymore. Is there jank? But hey, I'm 2 for 2 on that. Credit where credit is due. I did say I wanted to do it again, and I'm 2 for 2 on that. Like, it wants me to just jump across, right? This is how you had to crash and force palm. Yeah, because the game doesn't tell you that that's a mechanic that exists. Okay. I feel like I went to the wrong spot because I already did this one. I don't think that's where I was supposed to go. Unless that is where I was supposed to go, and now I can just get to the end like I couldn't before. That's why I needed to go forward. The game is obtuse! Hello, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you had yourself a great stream. Hi, boys. No, Mommy's gonna feed you this morning. Played Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden? Never heard of it. Sounds like it'd be fun. Oh yeah. If you need a raid run, feel free to have at it. I see you, buddy. I have to do something here. You're a good boy, Monty. My puppies are awake and they're demanding my attention. This is usually okay. So the reason why I end my stream when I do isn't because I can't go longer, just because during the week, I'm the only one really able to take care of them in the morning, because other people have work in the house. And so now my animals are like, you're awake earlier than the other person wakes up. Please feed us. That is the conversation they are having with me right now. We've been good little boys for the last hour and a half. Please give us a FOD. I can't say the actual word because they'll lose their minds. I'm afraid of walking off and falling down at this point, so we're just gonna skip this section. The abyss is a pain. The abyss is a huge pain. I cannot access this area yet. Fuck you! Sorry. Pardon my language. I thought you said I could go through, Steven. You lied to me. This makes me want to rage. Cannot access this area yet. Screw you, game. Is it because I jumped over these platforms? No. It's because the game hates me. Apparently I stuck into Demensis. Have I gone through the Spire of Stars? Sounds familiar. Secret Garden. Sanctorum of Insight. Vault of Vengeance. Roots of Truth. Chaos Forest. Roots End. Precipice of Truth. Axiom marker. Nope. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. I was sworn I've gone through the Spire of Stars. That sounds so familiar. I don't know where it's at, though. Wait, wasn't that where the church was? I felt like I did that recent. I think I did that tonight. Or this stream, I feel like. Oh, Spire of Soaring. No, mind, I did Spire of Soaring, not Stars. The Spire of Soaring, the Spire of Insight. Then yeah. Yeah, I did the Spire of Stars. You have to. Because that leads you here. And then I got stuck over here. At the Vault of Vengeance. This is where I needed the ability to have time slowed when using my bow. Because I couldn't get through. Because I had the 4 targets, and I couldn't. You can't disable them all in real time. Because by the time you disable 2, or by the time you're going to disable the 3rd one, the first one's lit back up.
The sanctuaries have been restored. Thank you for reclaiming what is ours.
Okay.
I can feel our
Let me talk to
power
the witch and then I'll go
flowing
there.
once more. In Pyrewell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included. For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small gift awaits that speaks of our gratitude. The love for this land. That's something all witches.
I don't think I've gotten a level up to be able to do it yet, have I? Oh, I have. Each level invested in this skill increases the maximum number of shots. Well, hopefully this works the way I think it does. Because it seems like once he fires, you exit focus mode, which would suck. No, tap right bumper repeatedly to mark multiple targets while aiming. Okay. Dude, I always have like 100 arrows on me. How often have you seen me use my bow this stream? Like... Yeah, it was this room that I got stuck on. Cause you see there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not right. So much crude gold. Is that chest? Oh, it's literally nothing. Got it. This probably nets you a lot of money early on. All these gold bars. Or crude gold, I should say. I mean, 5 silver ain't bad. I thought I was gonna be picking up silk, not these stupid clothes that are worth nothing. Gold goblet sells for a silver. Yeah, I got five silver each. That's gonna be a pretty penny. I wish I could take the gold shield. Ah, it feels good to be rich. Easy. Can't Mission Impossible music. Yeah, like how he just brute force just ate the damage and just rolled through it. That was I'm too tired for this shit. Too tired to figure this out. Let me just not deal with it. I mean, the gold sword is decently strong. I think 3 more levels would give it another 6. It would be like 1 attack less than the Sword of the Lord, but it has an extra augment slot. No, same augment slots. Hey, this loot has been looted. And not by me. It's not right. I might hold on to it just because it's unique. That's all I need to hold on to, is that it's a unique looking weapon. Because I might use it. Hey, I might want to go Gilgamesh look and be head to toe in gold with a golden sword. And I don't think anybody would be able to fault me for doing that. So has been playing my game? What are you talking about? Just already been looted. I know! I'm not happy about it. Also, this place looks pretty cool. If I had to take a guess, I feel like I need to deactivate the power. This test is to get lightning? That makes sense. It's not just run up and hit this, is it? No, it's not active. I'm trying to figure out what the game wants from me. The only thing I can think to do is drop down to the middle. I swear half these puzzles are just trying to figure out what the game wants from you. I don't think this is the right call. You're gonna be tight-lipped? No, please, give me a hint. Cause game obtuse. Remember the skill I learned? To punch the ground? Oh, you're talking about the multi-shot. My statement stands as this game is not clear on what it expects from you for half of these puzzles. At least I know why you said to make sure I had the arrows on me. Oh, it wants me to go up there too. You go to sleep, Karasu. You don't tell me sleep. I tell you sleep. I'm trying to do a thing, and I suck at archery. You go work? No, you watch stream. That go work. I wanted to become Raiden. You can now use a special skill imbued with lightning element. Right trigger plus bump B to use each character's unique lightning skill. Additionally, enhancing the imbue element skill allows you to imbue specific skills with the lightning element. I'm not really sure how the lightning works. Right, it is selected. So all the abysses chained together, like you could do them all at once if you really wanted to. Or some of them loop together or something like that. Because it feels like these paths never end. Or is this taking me back to the very beginning here? No, it's not. I feel like I've been here before. But I haven't. The Altar of Solitude. Yeah, right. I press right trigger and B and nothing happens when I press it. Is it because I have to do imbue element first? I can do a large part all at once at the beginning. Yeah, my character. I hit right trigger and B. My character just back rolls. And I have it selected. Fully charged. I don't know why I won't do it. Lame. We're just gonna say lame and move on. Although when I switched to weight, it's only showing me having 3 nodes for my spirit and not all of my spirit. So it might be bugged. Might be bugged. Do force bomb or turns and then add those buttons. That sounds convoluted. Which one's turn slash? Nope. That does not do it. I would assume it's bugged at the moment, because like I said, yeah, I'm pressing. Yeah, no, I know where the plus indicates. I've played video games before. I know plus means same time. I'm going to attribute it to Jang. Something tells me I was supposed to go down there when that thing flipped over. Right trigger plus B at the same time. I do right trigger a split fraction of a second beforehand, it doesn't. But the same exact time, you see my fingers moving, he does the back roll. I can hold B down and then press right trigger and it does nothing. If I try and preempt and press right trigger a little bit beforehand, it does that. No, right trigger plus B is not doing anything. And I have full spirit. It says additional requirements is lightning level 1, which is what I just acquired. Unless there's a special use thing that I have to randomly use first, which would be really weird, but I wouldn't put it past the game. It doesn't look like there is. It could easily just be a thing where next time when I log in, which would be Sunday night, that it just randomly works. That is very possible. Mainly because I have to leave this area to come back to do this puzzle, because apparently I was supposed to go down when that thing flipped over. And there's no way to reset it that I can tell. But while I still have you here, Steven, I am going to go to a door that I cannot get through, and I want you to tell me if it's an ability I don't have yet, or if it's something that the game just didn't tell me about. Because now I'm suspicious of this game. And I'm running in the wrong direction. Press and hold right bumper and right trigger when the attacking animation is playing, and you're holding the slash buttons. Hold left trigger. That's not the button inputs at all. If that's the case, then the game is just straight up lying about what the button inputs are. Also, why is my spirit so low? So that's the slam attack, but I should be able to hit right trigger and right bumper and just do that AoE shockwave. Oh, the lightning bolts themselves. Okay, never mind. My spirit's showing right. Like, that's cool and all. Because that would probably all... But one, the game doesn't tell you about that, which is shitty. Oh, you know why? Because it's right trigger plus Y. It's right trigger plus Y, not B. The game lies about what the button presses. Okay, so the bottom right hand corner, it just says Healing Force Palm. When I'm holding down both triggers, it actually says Imbue Element, left trigger plus right trigger. What I want to know is this door in here. This door I cannot open. Because dude, this game made it look like I wasn't pushing. You weren't supposed to push it. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Dude, climb it. Like, it looked like a solid slab that it wasn't letting me push it before. When I first got out of the door, it wouldn't let me push it. It was, so I tried doing nature's grasp or whatever, which would do nothing. And then someone in the chat was like, oh, you don't have the ability, you don't have the power to open that yet. So I was like, okay, I'll come back to it later. Huh. Interesting looking dragon. What, for these patterns? I think these patterns are something I'm supposed to line up with something. Down by the door. There's a couple other doors. I want to see if it was just I was overthinking things or what have you. But I have no idea what the reference is I'm supposed to be seeing here. Oh, there's 3 X's. Each X is going to be assigned to one of these murals as to which direction it's supposed to face. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. I'll Google this. My mind doesn't have that kind of a memory. I do not have that kind of a memory to look up that. That didn't tell me what I needed to know. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just guessing here. Not gonna figure it out by luck or mistake? Probably not. Online wasn't really helping at all. I mean, what if I do just randomly get it? Plus I know how to pick combination locks? Dude, I just need to channel my inner Luke Goblin. I mean, there has to be a trick to this. Somehow. Chances 1 in a couple of thousand. Or more. Probably or more. And I've mixed these up so much that chances are, if I go to look up something online, they'd be like, oh, just do this one tile, and then it fixes the whole thing. And that's not going to work for me. I have to go to a specific location on the map. I know what it wants from me. I also know my brain. And I will never remember it. I'll Google it. I don't care. I do not have eidetic memory. I would never remember it. If I went to those locations, fought through whatever I had to fight through, and then came back here. I would never remember it. Yay, we did it! We're so smart, guys. You were too lazy to do it too. Like, I have played a little game called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I like the company Alcap, but some of their puzzles are the same way, in which some of the puzzles I just Google. What about a screenshot? Screenshots can be wonky when streaming. Alright, so this was another one that I couldn't open. Let's see if we can figure it out right now. And then there was another puzzle that had like a wall of pure bismuth that I couldn't break through or lift up or move out of the way. I don't think that one I'm supposed to just push. But I also forgot to use a map marker on it. It was the first encounter I had with that eyeball, the Legend of Zelda eyeball that shot the laser beam. Alright. So this one, it was that there was a big rock I couldn't move. This is another one where I spent a really long time trying to figure it out and I couldn't figure it out. How to get to the special item. I still can't figure it out. But I'm fairly certain I need to move this rock. And the drill didn't work, and attacking it didn't work. But I had searched high and low on how to find the special item in this ruin. Couldn't figure it out. If the drill works now, I'm going to be super upset now the drill doesn't work here. But if you know how to get to the secret item in here, I am all ears. Add nose and mouth. I'll give you the full body experience of happy and joy. I did not, because there's no... I hate this game. No, I did not, because that would make no sense as to why that would work and something else would, and a drill would not. And apparently that's not even what I need. Okay, I have no idea how to get to this item. If that wasn't it, I have no idea how to get to this item. It's right below this room. My feather only glows in like one spot too. I almost didn't think there was a special item in here until my feather glowed in like one specific spot. It's the strongest attack in the game? Okay. Because I didn't find any items in these ruins. And I didn't think there was an item, and then I was in like one spot, my feather glowed. Now I just want to find that spot again. One moment. Now I'm starting to second guess whether there is something. Well, I'm trying to get my feather to light up to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Because I didn't find any type of a secret item or a special item in this ruin, which would mean that this is either the only ruin that doesn't have one, or I didn't find it. And now my feather's not glowing at all. Dude, this game makes me feel like I'm going crazy. I swear, this game makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Like, is there no special item in here? So I know what happens when my lander detects a secret door. I want to say yes, but it's been a while since it's done so. It usually lights up a symbol on what you're supposed to use on the door, right? At least that's what I remember it doing last time. It mildly shakes and vibrates. Well, that's helpful. Like, as far as I can tell, the thing always shakes. But also my feather's not glowing at all. In this place whatsoever. But I randomly found it? I guess? Lightning resistance and health regen. Apparently you just had to step on one very specific spot for the floor to fall away. This game makes no sense. Okay, what about this marker? The hat's bugged? Okay, the feather didn't glow at all. I feel like it's just my game. My game is bugged. I mean, that's gonna be my answer to everything, is that my game is bugged, because that door to the Stone Dragon temple place, I swear it didn't budge matter how hard or how much I had my character push on it the first time. This looks like a door. If I touch it, I get covered in bismuth. I cannot drill you. This looks super sus. It says there's something right behind here. There's no cave to fall in, like stuff like that's an exit only type deal. I have to observe this skill. Specifically on the way to the Troll Institute. What skill do I need? Not going to tell me to strong attack it again, are you? Focus Force Palm. I don't think I know that skill. I do not know that skill. I'm looking at it. It says I don't have it. What is it in like Karanso? It's on the way to this place.
You picked a good time. We got a fresh brew. Food? Drink? Or thanks, as always. Food? Drink? Safe travels, love. Don't be a stranger.
So, someplace I'm supposed to see Focus Force Palm. He's on the way to the Troll Institute, which would be here, but I didn't see anybody doing anything to observe. The foot of the mountains. So it's in the Institute? I'm at the foot of the mountains. Unless you're talking about like way down here. You're supposed to learn it in the mission? I don't know how I didn't. Well, yeah, because that's another one of those doors. I don't know how I missed it. Go to the other side of the door? Okay. Found it. I didn't enter the village this way. No, I know how to use it. It still says observe to learn. My game is bugged. My game is bugged. That's why. I'll figure it out Sunday. I don't have the patience to really learn this, to figure this out right now. Figure it out Sunday. Because there's two circles. Am I supposed to go for this small circle back here? Are you saying I'm charging too long? Ah. I got you. I am not getting a ore, and I am just exploding. You can be done from afar? Okay. Well, at least I know how to do it now. Yeah, I don't know how I entered there, but it wasn't from that. I feel like I came in like just over the mountain. Alright, I'll be doing this again tomorrow night, Sunday night, same time. Tonight we'll be doing some Monster Hunter stuff. But hey, you got to see like almost the whole stream there, Steven. Look at that going for us. For everybody else, thank you for hanging out to the end of the stream. It is very much appreciated. But I'm going to fill my belly and then hopefully get some rest. And I'll see y'all tonight. Skill isn't mandatory? Okay, that's a fair point. That skill isn't mandatory. Well, I'll catch you all later. Thank everybody for hanging out and lurking. Remember, on the Twitch side of things, 25th to the 30th, we're going to be doing a subathon for my birthday at the end of the week. That week. End of the month. So, look forward to doing fun stuff there. I'll catch you all later.